as always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And a strong tackle. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Dani Ceballos in the centre of the park. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Is it going to be? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Good distribution. Dani Ceballos. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Just can't get it past him.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And stopped there by Marquinhos. And taken short. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Keen to take it short here. Aurélien Tchouameni electing to shoot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. In a decent position now. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Real. But they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this one.
Can he score? Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Oh, this looks useful. Mbappe with it. Vinicius Junior. Very quick thinking there. An incredible block. Good-looking move. Takes the shot. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Short corner it is. Mbappe in the centre. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Can he convert? And caught by the keeper. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Dembele. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Mbappe. It's with Dani Ceballos. Showing a real will to win the ball. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the first half is in the history books. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Dani Ceballos. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Vinicius Junior. Well read to put an end to that attack. Could be threatening. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Good pressure to win it back. And it's opening up. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Dani Ceballos. And they have possession again. Plenty of support here. Oh, got everything behind it! And the corner played over by Dembele. Another perfect position to read it. "30 minutes to go then. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, difficult save to make. Now, how about the short corner? Nice looking move, this. Timely intervention. Could catch them on the break. And he's broken free. Well, plenty of green. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Very effective pass. And putting his body on the line. Well, they can keep possession now. Ramos. He's in with a chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, could be. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Oh, moving it nicely. Textbook defending inside the box. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. And tremendous individual skill. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Dani Ceballos. Vinicius. Vinicius! And the snuffing out of the cross there. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Minge. So full time it is. building all week. It is a venue on the bucket list of most football fans around the world. A warm welcome to Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona. The save was a good one. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. Able to skip past his man. Marvellous anticipation. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you...
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Really committed defending.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. He has teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Ekitike. Hugo Ekitike. Oh, might be. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So Bosloy. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Alex Balde. Torres. Showing a good reading of the game. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Frenkie de Jong. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And it's opening up. Excellent defending. Ferran Torres. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Gravenberg. Individual brilliance. But stout defending when it mattered. An impressive run. Real chance. Oh, fine stop. And it's Barcelona's turn now. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. Well, there's a sound reason why we're focusing on him. He's making his presence felt in attack, Stuart.
Well, what can I say? He's been absolutely outstanding. He's been a continual threat when he's had the ball, that's for sure.
And underway again. Barca left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Oh, great vision. Trying to open them up. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Good pressure. Oh, good vision there. Frankie de Jong. Can he put it away? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Brilliant pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Grafenberg. Decent pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Real chance. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Oh, nicely played. Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. But they dealt with the threat posed. Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. A very timely interception. Strong challenge. McAllister. Intelligent threaded pass here. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Ferran Torres. Barcelona have given us away. He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Oh, that's a clever ball. Liverpool with the ball once more. And Salah! And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Determined defending. Lewandowski. This looks interesting. Just the challenge that was required. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. He'll have a go here! And foiled only by the crossbar. It wasn't a It is opening night. A huge night for both sets of fans. Match day one. Well, I can tell you the atmosphere is really starting to build up here in Munich ahead of kick-off time. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan. Can he give them the lead? And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Ceballos. Eyeing an opening. Well, possibilities inside the box. Could be dangerous. Oh, big moment. Real Madrid get the throw in. Clever defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Serge Gnabry. Decent looking ball. And Kane might mean business. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Promising possession, this. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Delightful pass. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they get one back? No, just the tackle that was needed. Serge Gnabry. Excellent vision. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! And regaining control of the ball.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
And he's driving his team forward. Joshua Kimmich. Good visualization and execution. He's blocked it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Opportunity missed. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well,
oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. There it is, a fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And cutting it out. And in with a real chance. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Harry Kane. Kimmich. In position. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And that... And away they go again here. Breathtaking football from Bayern in the first 45. What will this half bring us? Nicely timed tackle. And cut out nicely. Good through ball. And showing good game awareness. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Camavinga is with Vinicius Junior. Could catch them on the break. Real chance. Oh, yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Vital block there.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Given away by Bayern Munich. Just straying offside. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good idea. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Oh, in with a chance. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Showing a real will to win the ball. Will it happen for them? And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Joshua Kimmich. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Kane. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Vinicius Junior. Eduardo Camavinga. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Five minutes to go. A very good tackle. Luis Diaz. Oh, nice ball over the top. Dani Ceballos. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. So full time it is. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Good visualisation and execution. And taken away from Salah. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, nicely cut out. Can he put it away? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Very quick thinking there. It's looking promising. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. That's a lovely ball. So Bosloy did well to win the ball back. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Well, he saw the situation developing. Nice weight on the pass. Can he put it away? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. McAllister. Oh, good vision there. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, that's great defending. And coolly done in the end. Salah. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really good defending there.
Dembele. Oh, this could be trouble. And that is a free-kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Liverpool have given it away. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, breezing past him. And hit with ferocity. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And so the half-time whistle has gone. Here. Well, underway once more, and the first half struggles for Liverpool were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Dembele. Strong but fair tackle. Gakpo. Decent looking ball. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Big chance. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And a clever piece of defending. Ramos. Goalkeeper's ball all the way. Szoboszlai. Promising pass. And an astute piece of defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. They've lost possession, Paris Saint-Germain. Beck. Plenty of support here. Gives it a go. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Hugo Ekitike. Gakpo. Liverpool have given it away. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Surely! And that is defending of the highest order.
He really did do well there.
Might do damage on the break. Could get themselves back into it. Successfully cut out the pass. Must be. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, the ball is moving again, and Liverpool are giving this a real go. And flying forwards here. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, that's splendid play. Now with McAllister. Well, fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. This could finish it. But no, the chance goes a-begging. Goodness gracious me.
Well, you just wonder, will that come back to haunt them? He has to do better there.
Alexis McAllister. Possession won. And teammates around him. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can he score? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. A very timely interception. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Liverpool have it all to do. Can understand why. Too high level. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Barcelona up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Chance to shoot. And a tidy tackle. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And space to cross it. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Well, we have to extol the virtues of Rafinha. He's very entertaining, but he delivers as well. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Can he give them the lead? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Now, how about the short corner? Well, options at the back post here. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Throw-in has been awarded. Garcia. Jules Koundé on the ball. Showing good situational awareness. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Yamal. And it's a quality pass. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Through the middle. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Kimmich. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he? And he struck the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Very quick thinking there. Michael Olise. Outrageously skillful. Kane. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Ferran Torres. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Chance to finish. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Big moment here.
Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And support available. Oh, big opportunity. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And away they go again here. Breathtaking football from Bayern in the first 45. What will this half bring us? Olise. And the chance slips away. Frankie de Jong. Torres. Nicely played. Really good build-up, but no end product. And beyond the last defender, offside. Rafinha. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Given away by Barcelona. Serge Gnabry. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Harry Kane. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Pedri. He's through. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. A very effective challenge put in. De Jong. How did they let that attack come to an end? He'll try his luck here. Great reflex action from Neuer. He's driven in the corner. Not the clearance that was called for. Takes aim. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Might be a chance to break. Diaz. Oh, terrific save. Short corner favoured. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Alphonso Davies. Can they set up a chance? And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Ferran Torres. Perfect challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Able to skip past his man. Gnabry! Oh, my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Pedri. Marvellous anticipation. Luis Diaz. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. 5 minutes to go. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Harry Kane. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Can he finish? It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Ramos. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. And quick thinking defensively. It's a splendid run by Mbappe, but really sticking to their task defensively. Mbappe. Well, racing past his man. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, the threat could be there. Good-looking move. Vinicius Junior. Oh, great defending. Oh, might be. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Spot on with that tackle. And threaded through by Mbappe. Can he deliver? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. It's a short corner. What can Real do from this position? Decides to shoot. And able to close down the shot. And a Real corner. Hungry for more. Could be. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Can he get them level? And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Rudiger. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Oh, danger here. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Vinicius Junior. And that is that. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Plenty of support here. Clever defending. Mbappe. What a brilliant pass. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. And Ousmane Dembélé, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. That's a nice ball. Read it well. Well, this could really help the cause. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Promising possession, this. Now with Neves. Well, he knows what he's... Real chance! And able to get a body in the way. Dembele. Could cross it in here. And Dembele's given it away. Decent position. And taking it without any trouble at all. And does well to keep it in play. And a throw in.
PSG, as you can see, have not enjoyed that much possession, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
Yes, really good without the ball, and the all-around performance levels have been high. Clever defending.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Jude Bellingham. Lovely weight. Could be in here. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Dembele. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Vitor Ferreira. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Can he put them in front? Committed defending. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Well read to put an end to that attack. Hakimi. And slipped through beautifully. And a goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat there. That's a great stop.
And we will have just one additional minute. Fine pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Barcelona taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Andreas Christensen plays alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Well, racing past his man. Could be. Determined defending. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And support available. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, skipping away. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Ferran Torres. Has a go. Blocked it brilliantly. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Well, it was cut out easily. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Brilliant piece of skill.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
Encouraging move from Liverpool. And look at this! Surely. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And conceding the throw-in. Well, they need to get tighter. Lewandowski. And showing fine vision. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Ekitike. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Trying to connect. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Oh, lovely ball. Brilliantly blocked. And possibilities here. Surely. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And the pass deftly cut out. Salah. Ekitike. Well, he's certainly not alone. And Salah! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. And underway again, Barca left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, managing to beat him, but a good piece of tidying up. And danger averted. Well read.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And it's there for him. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Pedri. Torres. And couldn't keep it underneath the crossbar.
Well, he's close, but really from that sort of distance, he should be scoring.
McAllister. Really good challenge. Ferran Torres. Rafinha. And the flag does go up, offside. And in the right position to read it. Oh, it might be. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Ferran Torres. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, chance! Rifled against the post, but back in play. Pedri. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Good conditions for the counter. And a timely intervention. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And a brisk run. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Thoughtful play. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And Liverpool have the ball again. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Pedri. And intercepting it. On its way! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Showing gumption, keeping it out. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is...
Oh, look out, chance here.
A goal that is out of this world! I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible! Vinicius Junior. Promising possession, this. Can he? Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Kimmich. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Chance here. Tenacious challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Can they set up a chance? Gnabry with it. He fancies it. Tremendous block. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Well, nicely cut out. Harry Kane. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Danger building. Bayern have given us away. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Decides to shoot. And foiled only by the crossbar. Is it going to be? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Harry Kane. Oh, it looked really promising for them. To square the game. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Olise. Harry Kane. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. The corner from Kimmich. The clearance wasn't decisive. Determined defending. Serge Gnabry. And Upamecano. Timely intervention. Mbappe. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save.
That's a great effort and a superb save. Top-class stuff.
And take it away. Teammates available. Serge Gnabry. And Diaz has it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, trailing, but this looks promising.
Yeah, lots of good possession, but where's the killer ball?
And look at this! Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Oh, the threat level is still high. And the move breaks down. And that is that half-time. So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Very quick thinking there. Is this the equaliser? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Deftly defended.
Well, Bayern will certainly be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've got to keep the pressure on now.
Well, a good tackle. And he might be through here. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Given away by Real Madrid. Very effective pass. Could be threatening. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Ready to break, perhaps? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Kylian Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouameni. Attacking possibilities for Real. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that was well read.
Harry Kane. Serge Gnabry. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the lead beckons. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Oh, useful ball. Can he put them in front? That's a superb challenge. Luis Diaz. Well, failure to keep the ball by Bayern. Oh, good vision there. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Kimmich. Luis Diaz. And in with a chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Brilliant pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Now Harry Kane on the move. And he's made headway. Oh, what a stop! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Serge Gnabry. Kane. Harry Kane! In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Can he get one back? Wasn't going to let that one get through. Mbappe. That might mean cut. So full time it is, and It's what's occupying players' minds. Attesting. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Liverpool against Paris Saint-Germain.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Must be! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Neves. And he read it well defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. And that is offside. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Gonzalo Ramos. Dembele, and it's opening up, and it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Ball back with Liverpool now. Hugo Ekitike. That's a good-looking ball. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Must be. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Really getting stuck in. Opportunity. Oh, blocked it. Is this the moment? Oh, an incredible block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Gakpo. Might lead to a chance. Nicely cut out. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Nicely weighted pass. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Ekitike. And half-time coming up with PSG on top. Your thoughts on their performance to this point?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Well, he keeps going. Salah. Liverpool chasing the game, but they have a corner. Well, that stop exactly what was required. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. And the referee sounding the second half into action. PSG with the lead. Good distribution. Ekitike. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. João Neves. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, crucial interception. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Being pressed here. Well, PSG have it back now. Well, Ousmane Dembele shining brightly in the first half. What did you think of his contribution?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Liverpool in a position of menace. But they took care of the situation defensively. That's a good pass. Oh, good save. And the corner played over by Dembele. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Plenty of support here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, just overdoing it. And the through ball. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. This could be troublesome. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Oh, surely. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And he read it superbly. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Decent looking ball. Dembele. Oh, what a save! Playing it short. Delivering it into the box. And he knows he must thump it away. That is a magnificent run. And a throw in for Liverpool. And the right place to cut out the pass. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And should have been so much more incisive. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Gonzalo Ramos. Real sense of excitement and anticipation here in the Munich air. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And they have possession again. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Promising move from Barcelona. Can he find the net? That was going in. Timely intervention, but a corner given.
Well, that's the first part of the job done.
Koundé. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. To jump in front. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. This is an excellent run. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And wonderful. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. On to Pedri. Real chance. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
And Barca moving the ball with purpose. A fine reading of the situation. Michael Olise. And that is offside. Rafinha. And Torres on the ball. Bayern have given it away. Michael Olise. Well, he's certainly not alone. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kane. Gnabry with it. And firing it. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
And showing fine vision. Well, the threat could be there. This looks interesting. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. Harry Kane. On to Olise, trying his luck. Oh, fully stretched. Now, how about the short corner? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Oh, that's a really good pass. Given away by Barcelona. Luis Diaz. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Harry Kane. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, it's great when you can... Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was! One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Serge Gnabry. Good-looking move. Just can he deliver? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And played in by Kimmich. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. And foiled only by the crossbar. Safely away. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, looks so promising. Joshua Kimmich. It's a weighted pass. Nice looking move, this. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Serge Gnabry. Superbly read and executed. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
They got everything right there.
Bayern pushing forward with options available. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Torres. Can he finish? And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Michael Olise. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Five minutes to go. Maybe dangerous here. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Barcelona have given us away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
This looks more than decent. Gnabry! In it goes! To increase their advantage. So... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool taking on Chelsea.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Liverpool doing well to win back possession. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays. Is it going to be? And saved by the keeper. Who can he pick out? Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Jeremy Frimpong. Salah. Ekitike. Could be threatening. Sent through. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Smart defending. Salah. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
A real struggle to contain him. He fancies it. And what a magical save it was! Short corner favoured. Electing to cross into the centre. And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Ekitike. And easily intercepted. And that's great work to keep it in play. McAllister. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Can they set up a chance? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, great defending. João Pedro. Now with Caicedo. Oh, that one has promise. Oh, the threat level is still high. Oh, magnificent reaction. Over it comes. Ekitike. Now the counter-attack looks on. Really favours this position. To level matters. That is a perfect tackle.
That looked a really big chance.
Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Can he put it away? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Might work out. Superbly read and executed. And nicely over the top. Can they do it? Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Trying to deliver it accurately. And passing it through. Can he convert? And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. So the whistle. So the second half is underway, and we're still reflecting on what was a dizzying performance by Liverpool in the first 45. Now with Kerkez. Van Dijk with it. Pedro. Will it be? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, back underway. Chelsea making this a contest. It's not in the bag just yet. Could be troublesome. Spot on with that tackle. And Chelsea with the ball again. Distributing it well. Real chance. Oh, how did he keep that out? Now sending it in. And losing the ball there.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Palmer. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So Bosloy. Interesting pass. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And a disappointing end to that. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And never quite had the header on the target. So a personnel change then. Cucurella. Promising as they look to level it. Opportunity to level it. It's still there for him. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Oh, big opportunity! And able to get a body in the way. Showing a great defensive instinct. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. And possession secured, keeper's ball. So Bosloy. Now with Gravenberg. Threading it. Mo Salah. Oh, cheeky you might say. Moises Caicedo. Now with Palmer. Oh, useful ball. Must be. Danger building. This could be the equaliser. Promising pass. And the referee This promises to be football played at a very high level. It doesn't get much. Well, it's a football venue that certainly is worth a visit. One of the newer venues in English football, Tottenham Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Manchester City.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the...
Happy to shoot. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Can he? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. Well, nothing untoward happened. Determined defending. Holland. And it's opening up. Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the ball back with City now. No, not the best challenge. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Opportunity here. Great challenge, but the threat is still there. Looking for the angle. That is tackling of the highest order. On to Semenyo. Bernardo Silva. Given away by City. He's in here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Good-looking effort! Oh, big opportunity! Off the post and back in play. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Good distribution. Is this the moment? Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Oh, he's through here. Might finish now. And they've been awarded a penalty. Chance to equalise here. And there it is. Perfectly executed. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Oh, great attacking play. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Might do damage on the break. And no let-up. And there it breaks down. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Pape Matar Sarr. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. Oh, might be. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Holland. Managed to get it out of there.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
Antoine Semenyo. No more time left. That is it for the first half here at the home of Tottenham. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Silva. That's a good-looking ball. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Very effective pass. And the throw into Spurs. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Can he create an angle? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Dias. Nunes. And it's a quality pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. Confident attacking play. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the counter-attack looks on. Given away by City. Must be. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And credit due, a good intervention. And teammates around him. A very good tackle. Now with Semenyo. Given away by Tottenham. Decent position. Out of play, City throw. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Danger building. Attending to his defensive chores. Well, the ball back with City here. Could be troublesome. Big chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Well, you saw what he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. Corner given to Spurs. Well, they could break at pace. Well, a disappointing end to that break. A delicious piece of skill.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Spurs get the advantage from the referee. Just overcooked it. Reinders. On to Haaland. Given away by City. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Liverpool.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the...
It's an opportunity, and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Kerkez. This is Salah. Passing it accurately.
Well, they really are probing at the moment.
Promising possession, this. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Not a short corner here. Real defensive resilience. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them. Saka. Really good challenge. He has teammates around him. Oh, it's on! Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Trossard. Chance to shoot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And deciding to go short with this one. Trying to tee it up. Oh, got everything behind it. And there's the delivery. Well, not away properly. Chance here. He's blocked it.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. To square the game. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Jeremy Frimpong. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Ugo Ekitike. Possession lost by Liverpool, and promising stuff from Arsenal. And he clears the danger. Could be dangerous. Through on goal. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Oh, managing to beat him. That is a magnificent run. Strong challenge, but the defending isn't over. It's a corner. It's a short one. McAllister. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Trossard. Dangerous ball. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Liverpool have given it away. Will it be? How good was that?
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Just fizzled out completely. Victor Gyökeres. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. So half-time, that will close the book on. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. To jump in front. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Favouring the short one. The delivery towards the back post. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? But really sticking to their task defensively. Saka. Will it open up? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Alexis McAllister. Intercepted effortlessly. Nicely timed tackle. Victor Gyökeres. Is it going to be? Oh, off the post, still alive. Succeeded in winning it back. Fancies it. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on.
Well, could that be the wake-up call for Liverpool? So close to going 2 down. They need to respond here.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. Decides to shoot. And pushed away to safety. Trossard.
Well, it's been a struggle for Liverpool, but that was a great chance to draw level. Credit to the keeper, though. What a stop that was.
And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And that's a very good parry. Hugo Ekitike. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. An encouraging Arsenal move. Ekitike. And Liverpool have the ball again. Lovely weight. Real chance. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Not the pass he had in mind.
That was excellent defending.
Subimendi. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, superb reflexes! It's a short corner. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A deft clearance. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Take it away. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. Cross towards that far post. Well, not away properly. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. So there goes the final whistle. It ends in a victory. Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray. Stuart Robson is alongside me for commentary. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing today?
Well, Derek, I'm looking forward to seeing a really good game. It's a London derby that's become more intense over the years. And if recent times are anything to go by, this should be a really good game between two excellent sides who've got some very good players.
Beautiful pass. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Opportunity. It's gone in. Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Promising pass. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Skipping away.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Fernandes. Now with Caicedo. Given away by Chelsea. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And a good-looking ball. Given away by Tottenham. And great work to confuse the defender. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Really well positioned.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Oh, it's on! Decent idea. Chance to finish. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Kudus. Pedro. Oh, might be. Well, it goes a-begging, and when you're 2 goals down, you've got to be cold-blooded.
Yeah, they need to take those sort of chances. They're struggling here, you have to say that.
Well, he keeps going. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
And he might be through here. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So, on with the game here. But I'll tell you what, the moods in the two camps couldn't be more contrasting. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Oh, yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Caicedo. And quick thinking defensively. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Simons. Given away by Tottenham. Well, he's got past his man. Oh, genuine chance. Such a fierce drive. And you might call him unlucky.
Yeah, great connection, but from that range, he needed to score, really.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Palinha. Incisive pass. Oh, off the post. Rather unlucky. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. And a tidy challenge. That's a good-looking pass. Will it go in? Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Oh, great play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Pedro. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. What can Chelsea do from this position? Nicely cut out. Opportunity! And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Good pressure to win it back. Enzo Fernandez. Ball lost by Chelsea. And the flag has gone up, offside. Plenty of support here. And passing it through. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Playing it in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Just cutting off the supply. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. This could square the game. Oh, it's a goal! A late leveller. Derby drama to square the game. And an atmosphere to match the moment. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Oh, good vision. And offside it is. And Chelsea could be onto something. Can he do it? Oh, difficult save to make. Chelsea have won themselves a corner. Now what can they do with it? And that's a very good parry. Almost feel the atmosphere building to a crescendo. Really. And a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Etihad Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City versus Arsenal. Deflected behind, corner. An effective challenge. Kai Havertz takes aim. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Havertz. And a shot from miles out. And what a magical save it was. Trying to pick out a teammate. Can they make something of this now? Martinelli. Oh, big chance. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Subimendi. Martinelli. Now opening things up. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Good bit of closing down. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Possibilities for them to counter. But nothing comes of it. And a timely intervention. And he's made headway. Can they do it? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Textbook defending inside the box. Erling Haaland. Can he find the right pass? Gabriel Martinelli. And City recovering possession well. Is this the equaliser? And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Great ball over the top. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, moving it nicely. Good work from City to win back the ball. Bernardo Silva. Martinelli. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Gives it a go. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And that is going to be all for the first. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Chance here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Excellent pass. Intercepting it intelligently. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. On to Semenyo. Textbook example of how to cut it out. What can he do with it now? Is it going to be? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
They got everything right there.
Nicely played. Well, the attack grinds to a halt, offside. Throw into Manchester City.
Well, the stats don't lie. Arsenal have had most of the possession, and that's been because of their ability to win the ball back so quickly. Their pressing has been excellent, and they just haven't stopped working. It's been a fantastic performance up to now.
Ready to break, perhaps? Genuine chance. Nicely saved. Who can he pick out? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Reading it well. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Antoine Semenyo. And good anticipation. Haaland. Given away by Manchester City once more. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, that's splendid play. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Good conditions for the counter. Cherki. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. And showing good game awareness. Might lead to a chance. Oh, danger here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Threads it nicely. Chances on. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. On to Semenyo. Well, he's given us away. Oh, this looks useful. Takes it on! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Erling Haaland. And how about that for a save? And over it comes. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And so there we Looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea taking on Liverpool.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Good-looking move. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Opportunity here. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Now Mo Salah. Well, this could really help the cause. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And sadly, miles off with that attempt.
Yeah, what a disappointment after such a good attack.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. And an opening! Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Wirtz. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Can they set up a chance? And the decision is one of offside here. Trying to connect. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Salah. Well, the attack fizzled out. Didn't quite go to plan. McAllister. Alexis McAllister. On to Wirtz. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Chance was building.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Now, who can he play it to? That's a nice ball. Can he finish? And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Difficult to stop him. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, away they go again. Liverpool still behind, but they're making this a contest. Neto. And Chelsea looking dangerous, but timely defending when it mattered. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Florian Wirtz. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. And lining it up. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Chance to cross. Could be dangerous. Well, a textbook interception. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. That's a good pass. Offside the decision. And the first 45 minutes. Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Milos Kerkez. Soboslai. Ekitike. Oh, genuine chance. And pushed onto the woodwork. João Pedro. And Chelsea have given us away. And teammates around him. Wirtz. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Mo Salah. Committed challenge. 30 minutes to go then. A very timely interception. Ugo Ekitike. Showing a real will to win the ball. This might get them in front. And it's opening up. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Given away by Chelsea. Encouraging move from Liverpool. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, useful ball. Well, failure to keep the ball by Liverpool. Good-looking move. Is it going to be? And he read it really well. Fine save. So the corner played into the box. Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Frimpong. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. Could be threatening. Wirtz. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Might do damage on the break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Delightful pass. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Fernandes. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack near the end. Real chance. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good.
You just feel there's an extra edge to the atmosphere here at... Hello, a warm welcome and delighted to be with you from Manchester. We're here at the Etihad. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Can he score? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. What a magnificent pass. That's a superb challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Pape Matar Sarr. Oh, big moment. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Beautiful pass. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Perfect challenge. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, he's certainly not alone. Doku. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Holland. Oh, read it really well. And covering tremendous ground here. That's going to be a City ball. And cutting it out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Kudus. That's a good-looking pass. Can he? Super challenge! Wow! Cherki. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. And slipped through beautifully. Opportunity. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Decent looking pass. And snuffing out the danger. Reinders. Good idea. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Oh, moving it nicely. Huge block. Half-time, that will do it for the first half here at the Etihad. Well, we're focusing on him for a reason. He's playing with real authority in attack, Stuart.
Well, he scored.
Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. An effective challenge. Spurs unable to retain possession. City finding space on the flank. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Haaland. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. James Maddison. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position, but they took care of the situation defensively. Might lead to a chance. And he has options available. Can he put it away? Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Bernardo Silva. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Real chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Teasing ball in. Semenyo. Given away by City. Splendid challenge that. He has teammates around him. Palinha. And the cross into the middle. Just went slightly awry for them there.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Opportunity. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Committed defending. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. From a long way out. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And over comes the corner. Well, it would have been a special goal had it gone in.
Well, it's all about the connection, and he got it absolutely wrong there.
And Spurs have the ball once more. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Could be. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Confident attacking play. Oh, fine stop. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, fully stretched. And cleared away comfortably. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And there it breaks down. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Well, wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from
Well, if you want high-stakes football with a decided edge, you've come to the... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
Oh, he stopped it!
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
He's driven in the corner. Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Frimpong. And a good-looking ball. Just straying offside. Intercepting it intelligently. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Florian Wirtz. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put them in front? That is a perfect tackle. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Perfect challenge. Now, options are plenty. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mo Salah. Splendid challenge, that.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Havertz. Oh, the threat is there. And a decent delivery. Struggling to get it away. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Ekitike. Oh, in with a chance. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. He has teammates around him. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. And a throw-in forthcoming. Can they set up a chance? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Gyökeres. Wasteful from Arsenal. Salah. Wirtz. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that brings to an end the first half. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Decent effort! And not quite accurate enough.
Yeah, he didn't make the most of that, did he?
Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Liverpool have given it away. McAllister. On to Wirtz. Soboslai. Ekitike. Well, a touch too heavy there. Kai Havertz. And promising stuff from Arsenal. It did look on for them, but not to be. Quick break could be on. Salah. Salah! And denied by the post. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, Liverpool are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Take it away. Well, Kai Havertz, very difficult to contain in the first half. How would you sum up his performance? And the decision is one of offside here. Havertz. Now with Saka. And he read it well defensively. Decent looking ball. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, the short corner routine. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And the pass was on the sloppy side.
Yeah, wrong pass select.
Chances on. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. It's a short corner. It's one corner after another.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
And the cross into the middle. Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. Bukayo Saka. Intercepting it intelligently. Mo Salah. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And you don't want to lose possession there. And still looking to get the shot away. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Hugo Ekitike. Now with Gravenberch. A good vision there. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, what a top-notch pass. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Really nice ball. Wirtz. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Bukayo Saka. And defensive play to be applauded. Salah. Lot to like about that pass. He's in behind. And he takes it on. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. And the striker is Richarlison. Oh, that's how to defend. And possibilities here. Flag raised for offside. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well, he's been ruled offside. Neto. And he has options available to take the lead. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Is it going to be? Oh, fully stretched! Who's going to get on the end of it? And the attack fizzling out. Well, not great defending. That's a very... This could square the game. Chance to finish. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Pedro. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Given away by Tottenham. Palinha. Dangerous ball. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Tottenham couldn't maintain possession. Now Chelsea in a position of menace, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Good-looking pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Promising-looking ball. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Pedro. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Tottenham unable to hold on to the ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Such an ambitious run. Oh, disappointing end to that. João Pedro. Moises Caicedo. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. And take it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Half-time then, here in the English Cup. And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. A really good pass. Kudus. James Maddison. Threading it. And foiled by the post. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, Spurs can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Palmer. Vigorous defending. And striking it. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. James Maddison. This could be troublesome. He's in. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Oh, great vision. Will it go in? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. But timely could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So underway once more, and the push is on from Chelsea. Can they find a leveller? Trying to find the right angle of attack. Oh, moving it nicely. Spot on with that tackle. Palmer. Good-looking pass. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. There to win it back. Pedro. Just narrowly off target. James Maddison. Might lead to a chance. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
There's the shot. It's in. And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Richarlison. An effective challenge. And threading it through. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Given away by Tottenham. Now, who can he play it to? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Liam Delap. And passing it through. Flag raised for offside. Pedro Porro. Spurs did well to win back possession. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Reinders. And teammates around him. Oh, might be. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Oh, great vision. This looks more than decent. Chance to shoot. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Delivering it. Well, defensive resilience there. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Silva takes aim. Oh, really good reflexes, and danger averted. So the corner played into the box. Well, the danger is still there. Timely intervention. Could be troublesome. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Good through ball. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And quick thinking defensively. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Jérémy Doku. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Holland. Shaping to shoot. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
Victor Gyökeres. Rice with it. He has teammates around him. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
To put them ahead. Well, that effort lacked a bit of oomph, it has to be said.
Well, the finish just lacked quality. Should have scored, really.
Holland. It's a promising City move. Chance here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Oh, fearless. Victor Gyökeres. Nice looking move, this. Real chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Through the middle. Cross-fired over. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Given away by City. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And possibilities here. And there we have it. The first half action is over here at the Emirates. The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Now with Semenyo. And winning it back. Could pose a threat on the counter. And on they go. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Silva. Cherki. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. That's a routine take. Now with Semenyo. Reinders. Getting in there to intercept. Erling Haaland. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Semenyo threads it nicely. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Bukayo Saka. And intercepting it. Oh, moving it nicely. He's got to have a go here. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Erling Haaland. Ryan Cherki. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, top goalkeeping! And he's fired over the corner. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Bukayo Saka. Declan Rice. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Great defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Haaland. Could pull one back here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. This looks interesting. Erling Haaland. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, there's no getting away from it. Arsenal are cruising, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Waited well. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Trying his luck. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can he pick out? And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Intense pressing. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Throw into Arsenal coming up. And a harmless cross gobbled up. And so